Hey, everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Michael Harris.
Got in.
Knockout Harris.
He's safe.
And they have just one left to score. Let's go.
Hee-haw! 0 balls, 1 strike. He's in there. Hey! Hee-haw! 0-1. Hee-haw! 0-2. Three!
7 outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer 'em up, folks.
One and one. Oh, yeah. Hey, he's in there.
Runner, runner, runner!
Yeah. Time.
Now batting, a shortstop.
Ball.
Jackie
1-0.
Robinson.
That's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Take 3. Too late. Save.
Now batting, the right fielder, Mike Brown.
Did he go? Here! Hee-haw! 0-1. Here! 0 balls, 1 strike. 1-1. Hey! 1 and 2's the count. Ball, that's up. Ball. Full count. Time. Ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Hee-ha! Tag 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2-2.
Coming out to go.
No, safe.
Runner, runner, runner.
Track 2. 0-2. Ball, outside.
Whoa, that is strike for Rick Terry.
No, that's out.
Runner!
Ha! Oh, hey. On the tag. Out.
And they have just one left to score. Let's do this.
Ball. 1-2. He saved!
Runner! Runner!
Hoo-yah! Save! Ball. Oh.
5 outs left. And they have just one left to score. Let's go. Now batting the shortstop, Jackie Robinson.
Save. One.
Outs left.
Ball. One ball, no strikes. Hut. No, ball. Rick. Hey, ha. 0-2. One, two. Hee-haw! Three! Ball. 1-0. Hee-haw! 1-1. Hit! 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hit! 3! Yeah! 0-1. That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball. 2-2. Rick! That's a ball. That's inside. Hey! 1 and 2's the count. He's out. Yeehaw! Ball. Ball. Heck! That's a ball. Ball. 2-2. He's out. Hey, you beat the throw.
Runner, runner, runner.
That's the ball. 1-0. Safe. He's in there. Two and 1. Foul ball. We got a full count. Miss, ball 4, take your base.
Runner, runner, runner.
No, he's safe.
Number 1. Shea.
1-0. Ball. He's out.
just one run left to score. Let's do this.
One and two. That's a ball.
And they have just one run left to score. Let's go.
Hiya! 0 and 2. 1-2. 2-2.
Just 2 outs left. And they have just one run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks. Only 1 out remaining. And they have just one run left to score. Let's do this. Oh, so close, but they can't.
Ready to go. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. And that one hit to first. One up, one down. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the catch for the out. And there are two outs. Juan Soto now. Fastball is outside. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got... And we're back. And at the plate for Miami, Dane Myers. And a foul ball.
Hey.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
And takes low for ball one. Got him swinging. Jacob Marcy will hit next. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that misses. And it's 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Strike three, and that's two in a row. And up next for Miami, Kyle Stowers. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Top of the second. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Junk back to work. That one the other way. Lopez throws to first in time, and they get Altuve for the out. And here comes Bellinger. Swing and a foul out of play. Now a screamer into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two away. Manny Machado up to the plate. That one out to right. Marcy coming on. He's got it. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Heriberto Hernandez. And that misses. And that's ball one. Fouled off down the right side. The 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fly ball down the line. Soto really on his horse for it. Fair ball.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. And now they've got some speed on first. So.
Digging in, Otto Lopez. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1. And ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Agustin Ramirez in the box, lays off for ball one. That one catches the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Called out on strikes. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter. Xavier Edwards, a runner on first with 2 gone for him. There's a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Fans another, and that's welcome back. And here comes the closer, Ronnie Enriquez. Kyle Schwarber, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And now 2-0.
No strike.
Fouled off. He was late. 2-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ball 4, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving. No outs, runner at first. And here's the catcher, William Contreras.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Next pitch is downstairs. Runner at second, nobody out. That one missed. Hit in the air, left field. Stowers under it. And there's one down. So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
That one ripped, but foul. Swanson on third with 2 out. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. Here's Francisco Lindor. Fly to left his first time. Line drive. Pulls it in on the run. Set for the bottom of the third. And now Javier Sanoja. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. Tap foul at the plate. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's ball 2.
And that's a little bit high. Got him. 1 out. So now the DH spot, Troy Johnston. Just missed. Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Lindor on to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Marlins down to their final out. And now the center fielder lifted to left, and this should do it. And that is the ball game.
So much pride.
And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. Swinging a foul straight back. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. This one in the air. Polanco puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And now it's Juan Soto.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter. There's no way around it. Soto is one of the most exciting players in baseball. His hitting skills are so advanced, you'd think he'd played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
One down, base is empty. That one ran inside, almost got him. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
On the ground to the left. Whips it to first on the run. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Move over to first. Trying to keep him close. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second here, one gone. Outside low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Move to second, and he's back safely. Popped up. Naylor sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 down. So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Caleb Ferguson.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
And that is that. Back at T-Mobile Park and stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. Right through there for a strike. That one at triple digits.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. One gone here. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just off the outside edge. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 3. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. 1 out, base is empty.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And the tying run is on base. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Strike 3. Got him swinging. That's the second out. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Fastball is outside. Polanco leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball.
Here's Josh Naylor. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering misses down and away. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
Got him looking. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Edward Bizzardo.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. Stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And that one is inside ball one.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter. Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. You'll take those bloop hits off the end of the bat all day long. It doesn't mean you put a great swing on it, but hitters deserve to get a lucky hit every now and then.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Move to first, and he's back in safely. Bizzardo measures 6 feet even, 190 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Runner on the go again. In the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Almost got him.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Pickoff move to second. Swanson back on a dive. Man at second. That clips the corner. Back to the mound. He's got it. Sends it to first. 1 out in the second.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
William Contreras, the next to hit, takes outside. And that's through there for a strike. And a count 1-1. In the dirt, blocked.
1-2 to count.
1 out and a runner at second. To third. Toss to Naylor, and now 2 gone.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time.
Gabe Spire comes on now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And that bunted towards first. Naylor. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. He's already homered here in this one. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Headed towards the corner. Kenzone on the move towards the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 2 outs. Hard hit left side. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. He popped out his first time. And delivers outside.
Ball.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. First and second, 2 outs. Juan Soto digs in now. Strike 1.
0-1.
And that is out of play.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Swing and a miss. Now into the game, Colson Montgomery. He's the new third baseman. Here's the left fielder, Dominic Canzone. That one's in there, and that is strike one. Swings through that one for strike two.
0-2.
Center field, Crow Armstrong. Makes the grab, one down. Now it's Randy Arozarena. And that one fouled off. Newcomb winds and deals. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
0-2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. J.P. Crawford at the plate with two away. Swings through that one. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Two outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Casey Legumina.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Suarez throw to first in time, and they get Altuve for the out. Here's Cody Bellinger.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Hard hit right side. Bellinger is gone, two away. Colson Montgomery getting ready to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0 balls,
Montgomery off of first with two away. Next offering is down low. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And now two aboard. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error. And now it's William Contreras. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. One run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and the lead is up to 5. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. A single and a run scored and a walk. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. That one lifted to left. Canzone on his way over, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Here's Victor Robles. Part of what makes Hader's fastball so unique is that he gets carry on the fastball up in the zone, and yet he grips it like a sinker.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Hader records the strikeout. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike one. And Hader's been one of the best strikeout pitchers in all of baseball. In there at the knees for a strike.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Down to the last out for the Mariners. Polanco batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Hader is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Okay, all set to go. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
0-2 is the count.
And that's outside. Going to count 1-2. Lifted in the air, right field. Mangum should have this one. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now it's Frankie Lindor. And a foul ball.
Well, here's a game Lindor will never forget. One night in July of 2023, he went 5 for 5 with a home run, 2 triples, and he scored 3 runs. That stat line is so rare, only one other player has done it. Guess who? Willie Mays in 1958.
This to center field. That gets down for a hit.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Got a change up and a pretty good one too. Outside corner, but he just got extended and put the barrel on it. Showed he has a lot of plate coverage on that swing right there.
Here's Juan Soto. Lindor on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. A massive home run. It's 2-0. Pitching change here, Pete Fairbanks.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Jose Altuve at the plate and takes high there. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Out to center. He's there. He's got it. 2 away now. Bellinger up to hit. That one ripped right center field. Way back there. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Manny Machado. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He's got it, and that is that. And now the center fielder, number 14. And that's a little bit high. And that is ball 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Rice takes it himself, and that quickly 2 away. Junior Caminero now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Two down, nobody on. And downstairs.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Welcome back. And we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Number 48.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
The flip to the pitcher covering. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Pretty good fastball location, down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
In the air, center field. Settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. So the batting order turns over. Ben Rice now at the plate. Swinging a foul straight back. Swings and misses. 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The other way and foul ball. 2 outs. Cut on and miss. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Brandon Lau. Skubal back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Lau measures 5 feet 10 inches, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2015. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And that's a little high.
2 balls, no strike.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. So up next, Richie Palacios.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
The count.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
And that's
1
in the
ball,
dirt.
2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets new arm out of the bullpen, Garrett Clevenger.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect.
He's going.
To first, and he breaks for second. Oh, but he can't stay on the base, and they get him with the tag. Juan Soto now. That's outside, and it's 1-0. Popped up, Caminero. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. He makes the grab. Back here at Tropicana Field, set for the bottom of the 3rd at the plate. So now the hard-throwing left-hander Josh Hader on the hill. And when you look at the start of Hader's career, pretty incredible. Arguably one of the top beginnings to a career for any reliever in history. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That misses. Now 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-2 to count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the catcher to hit, Nick Fortes. And there's the strike. That's through there for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, 0 for 1 so far. Swings through that.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Man at first, 1 away. In the air out to center. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. Makes the grab after a long run. That's out number 2. Now a chance for Jake Mangum. And that misses. Ball 1. Late on that fastball. Fortes, the runner at first with 2 gone. The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Hader is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Ready to go now. And now the shortstop, Dansby Swanson. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. And he lays down a bunt. Has to barehand it, and that's a great play for the out. Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice.
Man, who doesn't love a sweet bare hand play like that? That was amazing.
Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. He'll touch them all. It's 1-0. 1 out, base is empty. James Wood will hit next. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Boog, I don't think anyone was shocked when Yamamoto signed with Los Angeles. He joins a long list of pitchers who signed with the Dodgers out of Japan, following in the footsteps of Hideo Nomo, Hiroki Kuroda, and Kenta Maeda.
And he deals. And misses inside. That one missing inside. 1 out, base is empty. On the ground. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Popped up. 2 down. And now it's Juan Soto. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a van down by the river. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. Here's Machado. And first. Offering is fouled off. In the air to left center. Pajes sizes this one up, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Back here at Chavez Ravine, here's the center fielder, Andy Pajes. And that drops in for a strike. And there's a foul ball.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game.
And right back to the mound. Tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. And up to the plate is Will Smith. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone.
And he got him. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Anthony Banda.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Makes the grab, one away.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
William Contreras in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And that is in for a strike. And 1-1. Just missed.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Next offering is fouled back.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 3-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. One gone, runner at first. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. That one fouled off. Banda, a lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Man at first, one away. That's out to center field. Pajes has a beat on it. They got it for out number 2. Dansby Swanson is going to get a chance to hit. He's 0 for 1. Pulls that one foul. Fouled off left side.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands or you're in a broadcast or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Outside low, and the count is even, 2-2. High fly ball out to left field. Hernandez settles underneath it, makes the catch, and that is that. Back here at Dodger Stadium, Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Very humble guy, and on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at-bats in that way, Boog. He's just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, let it travel.
Yep. That one's upstairs, ball 1. And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. Abreu ready to fire now. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here comes Max Muncy. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Mookie Betts stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And it's fouled away. 2 outs. Left field. Bellinger squeezes it, and that's the inning. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Alex Vesia. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Stepping in, James Wood. He's 0 for 1. Late on that fastball.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
And a ground ball to first. He'll do it himself. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Outside low, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. He made him pay for that one, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Here's Juan Soto. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That one down the line. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Smith gathers, throws, and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. And we're back. Tommy Edman at the plate. Abreu back to work. And the slider just misses. Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
And he pumps it a strike. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Next to hit, Alex Call.
That's outside.
Just missed. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Climb the ladder with that fastball. And the count 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers. Pajes, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Off the plate inside, and it's 2-0. And another ball. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And that's ball 4.
That's down, ball 4.
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate. 2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Hesung Kim. That's inside.
That's inside.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. The batter now will be Will Smith. Outside.
Out.
And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Just missed. Ripped into right center. And that should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Kim around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Back-to-back base hits. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
They're down to their final strike.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down.
On the ground, right side, Altuve. On to first, ball game. And your final 4-2. All right, ready to go here. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. There's a swing and a drive. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Runner in scoring position. No outs. And now it's Dansby Swanson. Fastball for a strike.
One ball, one strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Crow Armstrong stands at second with no outs. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Bart collects. Fires to first. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Wood the next to hit. Pitch misses there. 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
No score here, but a runner at third with one down. Fought off foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Runner at third. Two away. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Drops into the glove, and that's the third out. Back here with my pal Singy. Starting on the mound in this one, Logan Webb.
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off. I can promise you that.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One down. And now here is Liover Peguero. Just missed. Right through there for a strike. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Inside, just missed. And a swing and a miss. 2 down. Brian Reynolds here. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. 2 outs, base is empty. Hit on the ground to short. Swanson tosses to first, and they take care of Reynolds for the out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Braxton Ashcraft.
Power slider guy, dude. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning. And now it's Manny Machado. Moved to first. And he's back in there. Runner takes off. There's a ball.
No strike.
Throw there. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again.
Ball. 2-0.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And that drops in for a strike. And now it's filled up. Soto at third with nobody out. Swing and a drive deep right field. Going back on this one. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 2-0. Base is empty, one away. And now it's William Contreras. Ripped to short. Slings to first in time. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. First pitch misses. Ashcraft, 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2018. That one hammered center field. Going back. Grabs it right up against the wall. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's O'Neill Cruz.
well, I'll always remember how Cruz left his mark on Major League Baseball in his debut. 3 innings into his first game, he had the hardest throw by any infielder in baseball, the hardest hit ball all season by a Pirate, and the fastest sprint speed by a Pirate. This guy does it all.
Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one. Joey Bart, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Strike two.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And here's the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. Just missed. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count 1-1. And a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping.
Struck him. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Dowry Moreta.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Peguero throws to first, and one away in the top of the third. Dansby Swanson stands in. 0 for 1 so far. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Breaking ball inside, and it's 1-1. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Next is the designated hitter, James Wood. Struck out swinging his first time. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. 0 for 1 as he popped out foul to first. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. There goes the runner. Ball misses.
2 strikes.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. Wood stands at second with 2 gone. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. And he's safe at first. Safe! In comes the run from second. It's 3-zip.
Down in the count, battling to stay alive, and just a nice job to put it in play. Tied him up really well with that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a nog. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense.
Soto takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And no one can get there. And now first and second with 2 outs. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Machado in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Reynolds ranging back. He's got it. And that is bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Jared Triolo. Abreu back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And that one clips the corner. Misses. 1-2 to count. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Tommy Pham stands in now and watches strike 1. That's in there, and the count is 0-2. That one just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Good eye in that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up. So they're down to their final out. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one pulled foul. 1 strike away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that one a little bit high.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Just misses with that one. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Here's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff. And a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the catcher up to hit, Edgar Caro. First pitch, and he just misses. And that one missing low. Fastball for a strike. And it's 2-1.
1 strike.
And it's strike 2. 1 out, bases empty.
2-2 the count.
This is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here is Sosa to the plate. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the first. In now for the Reds, T.J. Friedl. Cut on and missed at 101. And we're underway in Pittsburgh. Next offering is in for a strike. Right through there, got him. And there's one away. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Matt McClain. That's in there. Strike 1. And that's through there for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Checks the swing, appeal to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. And here it comes. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the first. Now the third baseman, Brooks Robinson. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Bunting for a hit. Guerrero tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. There to beat him by an eyelash. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Trying to bunt his way on. He's safe. On with a bunt single. Next to hit, Eric Davis. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Pickoff throw for
He's safe.
Armstrong. Dives back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can.
Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no.
He's trying for third. Pitch is low. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one's carrying. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. In comes the runner from third, and they take a 2-run lead. Here comes Corey Seager. Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner on at third, one gone. On the ground, right side. Out number 2, and another run comes in. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Hard hit down the line and left. And foul ball.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you.
That one is absolutely belted. Adios, pelota. He'll circle the bases, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-0. Juan Soto now. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curve.
Ouch, that one got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Man at first, and now it's to first, and they've got him picked off. Well, caught a run down there. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. There's the swing and a miss.
0-1.
Tap foul at the plate. And down on strikes he goes. And now one away. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Here's a bit of a scouting report on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. He's athletic, has elite flexibility, kind of like you, Boog. He's got good strength, an ultra-fast arm, and exceptional movement patterns. He's tough on hitters, that's for sure.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-1.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Two outs. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Sir Anthony Dominguez. William Contreras, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Next pitch is outside. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Ben Rice.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Up the middle. Throws to first. And quickly one away in the second. Here is Bryce Harper.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
One down, base is empty. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That one misses. 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside. That's a good at bat right. There, he was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the third baseman, Brooks Robinson. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. And that's outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down. Tommy Nance gets the call from the pen. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And it hits the base. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Davis swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Now a move being made at second base. And here's the pinch runner, Trey Turner. Nance checks the runner, and Turner's back in. Kicks and deals. Runners on the move. Pitches low. Throw to third. Save. Double steal. Lifted in the air, right center field. Varsho after it and makes the grab. Now into the ball game on defense, Cody Bellinger. He takes over as the new first baseman. Yamamoto back to work. George Springer, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Yamamoto winds and deals. That to right. Soto pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away. And now it's Dalton Varsho. And that skips in the dirt. That one catches the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Foul ball there. Got it. And it's a 3-up. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Yariel Rodriguez.
number 29.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swung on, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. And they add a run. It's 5-zip. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And that is out of play. 1 down, base is empty. And a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. That's to third, Barger. On to first.
Oh.
And they get Altuve for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Juan Soto. Swing and a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
All over that one right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Rodriguez checks over to first, and he's back. And the batter now, Ben Rice. Runner on the go. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Varsho moving under this one. He's there. He's got it. And back now in Toronto as we go to the last of the third. And now for the Jays, Addison Barger. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Just missing there. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a foul out of play. The next offering misses, and it's 1-2. Just off the inside edge. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out. And now to the plate, here's the Toronto DH, Nathan Lucas. And first offering is fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. Ready to go. Now the third baseman, Brooks Robinson. Fermin makes the play, and there's one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. Gets him to chase after that one.
All one's the count.
Swing and a ball popped up. Cronenworth. 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Eric Davis.
Eric Davis.
There's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground to short. Fires across the diamond. So digging in now for San Diego, Fernando Tatis Jr. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. And then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016. Swings through it for the K. He swung over top of the curveball. Now at the plate, Jackson Merrill. And that one is in for a strike.
I'm expecting to see a lot of swings and misses today with Yamamoto on the mound. You know, his ability to generate strikeouts, so impressive. And he's not the most physically imposing pitcher in the league, but his fastball slider combo brings hitters to their knees quite a bit.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Ramon Laureano.
Batting first, the left fielder.
Pitch
Inside,
misses,
ball one.
and that is ball one. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the first. Second inning set to go. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. King back to work.
You know, this guy's great
outside.
speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Inside, ball 2.
And
That's a
another
ball.
ball.
3-0.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
And that's through there for a strike. Full count now.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
It's a
No,
leadoff
that's it.
walk,
Ball 4.
and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Seager stands in now. That one's in there, and that's strike one.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
The pitch. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Man at second. Oh, right to the backstop. Witt up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Just off the outside edge. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Base hit into the outfield. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. Seager aboard here at first with nobody out. Swung out, belted. deep. That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. And now it's Juan Soto. There's the strike. And the 0-1. Ground ball left side. Zips it to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Ben Rice.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Well struck right field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-2 is the count.
Hit weakly on the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in San Diego, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the third baseman, Manny Machado. Just
Outside,
missed.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that's downstairs. 2-0. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. On the ground to first, Harper. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. On the ground to third. Robinson throws to first in time. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And here is Xander Bogaerts. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time. So the drop third strike. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jason Adam.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And he lays down a bunt. O'Hearn. The flip to the pitcher covering. They get him, but it was. Pretty close. So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. Lied out his first time. Oh, he hit him.
I know.
That got him pretty flush. Eric Davis getting ready to hit. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump. Next offering is fouled back. Adam checks the runner. Crow Armstrong back in on a dive. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a ground ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Back here at Petco Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. And first offering is fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
This isn't a pitcher that softens up when he starts to show signs of fatigue. I mean, his stuff stays sharp. Makes these at-bats more difficult than they normally would be against other pitchers at this stage of the game.
Freddie Fermin, the next to hit, takes outside. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. Swings and misses. Padres with only 1 out remaining. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. That just misses, and that's ball 1.
Yep, that ball went out.
And it's fouled away. The 2-1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. The Padres down to their final strike. And that just misses. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 3-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it.
Kind of a strange win, only 3 hits, so they definitely weren't firing on all cylinders there. Great pitching, really kept them in it and gave them a chance.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hey, everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Just about ready to go. And today's starting pitcher, Tink Hence. Chris, how about a scouting report?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If you can score runs, you have a really good chance to win with him on the mound today.
And strike two. And there's a ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there's one down. Stepping in, Pete Crow Armstrong. Not even close there. And that is ball one. That one fouled off. Well struck left field. And in one hops the wall. And he'll pull into second safely. Not stopping. He's going for three. The throw to third. And he's out trying for three. Here's the left fielder, Eric Davis. That's to third. Fires over to first. Back here in St. Louis. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn. The pitch. There's a strike up high. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
No balls, two strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Got him swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So up next, Victor Scott.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
One out, base is empty. Strike three, and that's two in a row. And now it's Ivan Herrera. On the ground to third. Gets it to first. St. Louis. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. JoJo Romero.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
In plenty of time to first. One up, one down. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And a strike in there.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
One down, base is empty. That one almost got him.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
He was all over that one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. Move over to first, trying to keep him close. Runner takes off. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Check on the runner, and he's just back in. Oh, close play. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. And the throw out at third. And a swing and a miss. Second inning here, no score.
Two balls, two strikes.
That's down and in. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Riley O'Brien on the pitch here. So a change being made at first base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Trey Turner. And now it's William Contreras. Turner runs. And that one fouled off. And here it comes. Runner goes again. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know Trey Turner is a threat to steal. You can't let it be that easy for him.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Here is Bryce Harper.
Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Contreras leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there. Back in St. Louis as the Cardinals come up to hit here in the last of the second, bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, Wilson Contreras. Swings and misses. And 1-1.
1-1.
There's the swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a good eye there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Got him! And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now, Brendan Donovan.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Nolan Arenado. On the outside corner, strike one. Swings through that.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And he couldn't hold back. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Kyle Leahy.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. So digging in, Luis Aparicio. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Checks over to first, back safely. Runner on the move, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. No outs, runner on second. Leahy checks the runner. Witt dives back in safely. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses.
That's out.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out. So up next, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Play is made, 2 out. So 2 down now, and here is Eric Davis. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swings through that one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too.
He takes it himself to the back. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Now up for St. Louis. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. That one at triple digits.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Yohel Pozo in the box, lays off for ball one.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Lars Nootbaar next up for the Cardinals. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1. One and one.
Back to first, and he's safe. Swings and misses. That is strike two.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. And up next for St. Louis, Mason Wynn.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
They're down to their final strike. With the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Next pitch is inside, and that's ball one. Got him, and that's the ball game. And a All right, ready to go here. Now it's the shortstop, Luis Aparicio. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And he lays down a bunt. And he beats it out.
Hey.
At the plate, Pete Crow Armstrong. Pickoff move to first.
No,
Aparicio
he beat.
back in on a dive.
Runner, yes, yes.
Aparicio on the run. There's the ball.
Oh,
And that's
hey.
a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Pitch inside.
Inside ball.
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. On the ground to the left.
That's a foul.
And it goes just foul. And that's outside.
3-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Timing on the swing was good.
Runner on the
One
go.
ball, no
They
strike.
pitch out. Throw.
Hey.
Save. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Runner goes again. Pitch is low.
Ball.
Throw to third, and he's
2 balls,
in
1
there
strike.
easily. Hard hit left side. Henderson over to first in time. And Davis is retired. Keegan Aiken on a pitch out of the pen here.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Oh, he can't hang on. Two on, 1 out. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Runner, runner.
Picks over and he breaks for second. Tag and he's out at the plate. Laser base hit. Coming around third is Soto. He'll score.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And that is the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Jackson Holliday. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Late with the swing there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And down on strikes he goes. And there's one down. Jorge Mateo now. Yeah, that's fouled off. And the 0-1. Fought off foul.
Ball.
3, and that's 2 in a row. And into the box for Baltimore, Jordan Westberg. Fastball for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-2.
Outside low. Now 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing.
Fans another. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Albert Suarez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Holiday slings to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Bryce Harper up now. I think one of my favorite moments from his 2024 season was his soccer-style celebration after he hit a home run in London.
Is that when we went with the knee slide?
Exactly, and really into it, too. He yelled, "I love soccer," over and over while going through the high-five line of the dugout.
When in Rome, as they say.
Or London. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
It's 0-1.
That's out to center field. Mateo has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back now at Oriole Park. Bottom half of inning number 2. So now on the mound now, Aroldis Chapman. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0.
1-0. That missed. That's a ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2-2's the count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
1 strike.
Ball 1 there. 1 out, base is empty. And now 1-2.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man.
Dive and a stop at first. Onto the pitcher. Safe. He beats it. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
A new arm into the game. The righty, Yohan Duran.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And it is 2-1. O'Neill at third. Cowser at first. 1 gone. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Here's Adley Rutschman. That one at triple digits. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Got him swinging for the strike. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 50. Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
RBI single his last time up.
Aparicio on the run. Bunt attempt misses. Move to first.
No, he's safe.
Runner on the go again. Pitch is low. Throw there. Safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Runner on the move again. Pitch misses.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Throw to third.
No, he's
Safe.
safe.
And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. This one popped up, and that's a foul ball.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Back up the middle and a base hit. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it.
They apply the tag, and the runner moves up to second. Juan Soto now 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Runner breaks for third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. There's one.
Got him. That's an out.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first. And that's the third out. Back here in Baltimore, bottom of the inning. Hader,
No,
a
that's
6'3" lefty. He features a 2-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
Gonna really need to hang in
1-1.
there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
2.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Jackson Holiday, the next to hit for the Orioles. His first at bat was a strikeout. Just
Ball,
missed.
out.
Strike
Strike
1.
one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
1-1.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1-2.
Struck him
Three.
out swinging. And the Orioles down to their final out. Mateo
3-1.
batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
2.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.